Round 2 of Dishonored 2. Hopefully this doesn't turn out like, what was it? I played some game, played it for like 10 hours one day and then turned it on the next day and I had 30 minutes left in the game. So, whoops, forgot to mute my laptop. Amateur hour over here. Fortunately, it's just a Twitch ad and I don't have to hear my voice twice. But, we're gonna get the 12-hour stream kicked off with a little bit of Dishonored 2. Might finish it up. Probably will, actually, because that seems to be what everybody loves. So, we'll crank out some Dishonored 2. Get around to finishing Call of Duty, maybe. I've only got two missions left. But some GTA 5 with some people, probably chat as well. We'll figure that out as we go. And we'll see how it develops from there. I've got a list of games that I want to play. Always good to go in with a plan. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Figure we'll fire up the stream a couple minutes early, so I can lay down what I'm about to do. It is currently 07:59. Now opening my first soda of the day. Don't worry, I've had a wholesome breakfast. Let's rock and roll. Also, this game has great music.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory.
Feel like all
That's
gardens?
as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Sure.
Yes, let's go.
That guy's nose like chiseled out of stone. Jeez. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth. The architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall, Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. Ashworth is one of those last names where I want to be like Brianna of Ashworth. Brianna of Tar. Actually, I think it's Brienne, but whatever. I don't watch the show. I wouldn't know. It's definitely taking its sweet time loading this game sometimes. It's not usually too bad, but it can get a little long.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Alright. Oh, Burn knows. Excuse me, Overseer Burn. He didn't go to overseer school for 12 years to be called Mr. 1 second. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me too much, but whatever. Alright. Sorry. I checked some stuff out and sent a message to my wife, so... Game's... I don't know, it seems a lot less linear than the other one did. Alright, well, looks like I'm not getting through that way. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Alright, I doubt I can hide behind that. There we go, that's what I wanted. PW. Oh, actually I guess this isn't gonna work as well as I wanted. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, honestly. Also don't have any supplies. I mean, I guess
once I told her 1,000 times.
theoretically I could just fight everyone.
Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose. Huh. So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Let's see if... Okay, so they're not enemies. That makes this a lot easier, actually.
Got a bit of a cough. Nothing serious.
Let's go, bro. Just cough in my face. That's fine. Better be able to climb out there. Okay, nothing over here, I guess. Well, fortunately I didn't break my ankles. Found the enemies. Alright, so there are enemies, they're just up higher. Gotcha. I'm just finishing up this video. Which video? Watching something cool. Alright.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed Umberwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river-cross shell to use as an ashtray, because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
We don't want you here. You what do you want? Step back.
Got my A's and Z's. Tell me what
Yeah, they'll probably get pretty pissed off.
Get any closer.
I'm not. Dude, go away, weirdo. It's like, don't get any closer. Like, literally, you're the one who's close to me, man. Alright, I guess like next we just set this guy down.
What's going on here?
Suspicious.
You cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
This is gonna be real annoying.
Where are you? Don't you know who's looking for you?
Yoink. Alright, well, can't go down this way. Whoa. Welcome to the stream officially, I suppose. No!
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Standing, just to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them.
Oh!
Kill you for that!
I will take those. Can I fire a fork out of my crossbow? That'd be awesome. Didn't pick up. Nope. Sweet dead plants, bro. Let's go upstairs. Alright. The ambient like sound and music in this game is pretty intense.
Color of the sea yesterday? Bad omen. Bad, bad, bad.
Hopefully she won't notice me sitting right out in the open.
Nobody's on duty here.
At least the AI seems smarter. I mean, you know, not terribly smart, but smarter. Alright, let's grab this stuff. I don't really need those. I'll take the rest of this though. Oh, okay. That's just the end of the hallway. Alright, so we got a wall of light over there. Openable window. Nothing else really. Parkour. Oh, I guess that didn't really help. Oh, actually. What's this do? Okay, they seem real upset by that. Oh wait, I bet that powers the thing. So now that that's shut down, I'll be able to get in. Hopefully that's how that works. Oh, can't really go anywhere there. Alright. Huh. Figured there would at least be a, oh, sorry, somebody walking. Figured there would at least be a way to get in behind that one door that's barred, but I guess not. I don't like being low to the ground. Absolutely not my playstyle, but unfortunately I'm kind of trapped here. The heck was that?
Shit! What was that? You're not
Nobody else heard that, right? Oh, that was a pistol. Alright, so I went full circle. Didn't that sign point me down here though? Yeah. Hands over this way. Oh. But it's over here somewhere random. Yep. Gotta have to go up here. Get a little irritated if I have to have powers to get up there. Don't have powers, but it would have been a lot easier. We're going up there next. Alright, so this is literally where I ended up last time. I'm not sure where this secret squirrel black market shop is at. It's not down that way. Alright, well. I don't know. I need equipment and upgrades, but I guess if the game's not gonna let me have any, because I'm too dumb to go figure it out. That guy all by himself. Well, that guy's getting murdered. Alright. Got the map. Not just leave him here.
Unless they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Oh crap.
I'll be damned. I'll check around here. What are you hiding?
They seem upset about my actions.
Someone's shooting at us!
I wonder who that was.
Time to... Ah! You won't get away! Let me show... Ah! You're dead!
That's the gun, you jerk. Wow. Alright, that was brutal. Guess I could have been a bit stealthier about that. Alright.
Lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that. She might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Is there a robot whistling around here somewhere? What is it? Oh, it's probably one of the sentry guys. you know, I'm in the habit of going stealth, and I have to remind myself that I'm not playing a stealthy thing, so it's best not to waste time. Alright, so you can hop down and go around here. Oh, okay, so that's how you have that pop up. That's good to know, because I didn't realize that. I thought the game just wasn't giving me the things I needed. You kidding me right now? Thank you. Yoink. I'm 100% certain this is the wrong house to be trying this in. Oh yeah, that's the blocked door, so that's 2 out of 3 avenues blocked. Theoretically there could be a way in through there. I believe that's the one I was just on. I already shut down the windmill. Whoops, alright, a little too excited there, Corvo. Go up here. Alright, probably, alright. I've got to get the hang of the timing on that jump. I bet supernatural assassins don't have this option. Or have this trouble. Ah, made it. Alright, this doesn't actually help. How do you get into this room? So it's blocked on the one side. And the door's barred on the other. Been into this section. I don't think you can go any higher than this. I will go check though. Yeah, so it stops right there. But I know that this stupid thing is like right below me. Oh, that'll work.
I'll have a look around.
Dishonored? Nice. Well worth your time, I'm sure.
By the strictures!
I'm trying to get him to open this door. Huh.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. I'll find you, you know.
I'm literally out here banging on the door. I'll find you, you know.
Oh! You're not supposed to be here. Looking for a fight?
Oh.
I smell heresy on you.
You gonna open the door there, buddy?
I'll cure the world of the likes of you. For the Abbey. Shame on you.
Ow! Apparently he can't shoot me.
Die, creature of the void! I know you're here somewhere. What?
It's pretty irritating. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Alright, so...
It's no use. Next time.
I honestly don't have a clue how I'm supposed to get in there. Oh, does this open? Gosh dang it, I thought that was part of a wall. Well, I'm dumb.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Howling bolts, magnetized bullets. Oh, nice. Well, let's see what he's got under gear, shall we? It's probably worth more than 250.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. An excellent choice.
Not that I need a bunch of those. Alright, so what do we got for gear?
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Lovely. Stinging bolts. Howling bolt. I don't buy ammo, so I don't really need that. Magnetic bullets. There's a lot more in this game, it seems, than there were in the old ones. 3 additional bone charm slots. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I'm gonna get in a lot of fights, so this is probably a better idea.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I'm sure I will be. Well, that'll be handy. Alright, storage. Yeah, that'll probably come in handy, actually. But, let's see. Increase crossbow. I like crossbow bolts, which I call cross bolts, because my brain doesn't function well. Only got enough for 1, yeah. That's gonna be 800. This is fine. I can kill people all the time with these, and it's stealthy.
Please, visit again soon.
Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of goodies in there. New mission clue. Crawling with blood flies, that's fine. It's holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Records happened 3 years ago. With Delilah Copperspoon? Is it because she wasn't born with a silver spoon in her mouth? Access to the courtyard off the main street. so nothing over there that I really need to care about. I don't know how I'm getting in there. Excuse me. There's an open window, but I don't think I'm getting in that. You can't climb vertical surfaces in this game, so. Alright, well there's a rune. Oh. Oh!
There is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair.
Oh, jeez. They have superpowers. This is bad.
Both die, but you're going first. Time to cry and bleed. I want you to bleed.
Gosh dang, dude. They do not like being hit with swords. Alright, well, this should open up a bit more of an interesting area of the game. I don't think this is part of the main quest. Alright. Ow. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, so I assume that there's a way to get up somewhere. Oh, okay, that's just to skirt the area, I guess, and get over stealthily. I don't know, man, with these witches, I might want to be stealthy. Tore me up pretty quick. Level 2 dark vision, level 2 blink since I got all the runes. Nice. Level 2 blink just makes the game so much easier. Well, that'd be nice to know what's up there. How do you get up there from here? Okay, so presumably you can jump up on those. I'm not making that jump. I don't like being hit with a sword, but I'm also not a NPC in a game, so it's not really my purpose. Alright. Giant trees are really throwing me off.
Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case like we agreed?
No, listen, I won't do anything else. I want to have room for it. I can't lose this job.
You let me pick that up, thank you. Alright. Oh, is this because it's new? It's showing me this. Slightly more damage. Yes, please.
Stick where the soot makes your teeth gray.
Is that a place where we got our start, Beatrix? Too good for street dust now. We'll see about that.
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great customs law. This is the Duke, but us all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the...
Oh, shoot, dude. That's pretty brutal. That'll mess with you. I was under the impression the spawns for that game were static, but I could be wrong. That looks disgusting. Alright.
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter.
Interesting. Is that a key? It is not. Alright.
Something unsavory going on. You're getting good and drunk after this.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
I don't know why he does that.
Oh, that's who does things like that?
So let's see.
Game's a little broken. I'm supposed to just assassinate her, but
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case. I wonder who that was.
there's a rune up here. Oh, this is where that captain was. Oh, the rune is way over there. I could probably make that jump. I don't really need the rune, but they do give me monies, which is nice. Bing. Alright. Oh shoot, almost overshot it. Boy, that hurt. Man, that first one, I almost overshot it. He's got a bit better jumps than I gave him credit for. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a wind-powered city. That's what I was trying to remember. Yesterday, when I was talking about what their economy was.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Well, I've ruined this book. Come on, read the book, idiot. Oh, okay. Alright. a rune up there. Oh. Alright, just kick that around, I guess.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission.
You should get some food.
Protecting the good people of the Empire against my influence. He'd be happy if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike, and very pleased that you refused my mark.
Glad I could help, I guess. Alright. Interesting. Find another book. Thank goodness there's not a trophy for finding all the books, because that would be annoying. I guess somebody's just hanging out in here. Getting blasted, chilling with their little shrine. Alright. Well, this will be important to remember. When I do my stealth playthrough. Not like I particularly want to waste a crossbow bolt. Yeah, there we go. So say she'll walk over here momentarily.
I'll be damned.
Alright. No, just a happy little hat. Irritates me that I can't get into that room. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to be able to get up there. There's a lot of crap in this game too.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mining new taxes, new levies by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once.
Stunned to death. So disfigured. Blood flying nests all around him. Horrible.
Look at Duncan Bale. Look at Duncan Bale. He's a patriot. He's a man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver into shiny coin. I asked him
That's how it works, right?
workers, and he did it. No question. No complaints. No complaints. Harnaka needed miners, and he produced thin air. Out of thin air. That's the Circonian.
What's happened? Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Ow.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please not today. Something's gotta give.
Ain't nothing back here apparently.
Nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some died.
What? What? One of us is down!
And one more as well. Take my crossbow. Bolt back. Wow, I'm pull up on almost everything. Alright, so there's that. Don't worry about me, dead guy. I'm just gonna eat your stuff. Over there. Take this. A lot of dead folks in here. Okay, 10 rounds for this thing. Oh, boy, that hurt. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Alright. Neato. So is that 4, 5, and 3? Elevator delivery entrance. Rose Bro prototype. Got it. Ducks. That was one of my favorite missions, was getting Sokolov back in Dishonored 1. Unique talents. Display the Royal Conservatory. I'll double the finder's fee. Can I have the finder's fee instead, since that guy's undoubtedly dead? Bitter blood. I don't get why those are like that. Oh, unfortunate craftsmanship. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Nice. I'll take that. should probably save. I haven't saved in a minute. Is Sokolov in this game? Yeah. He's like super old, but that was like, were you not here yesterday? I went and got him from, that was like the last mission I did yesterday. I went and got him from the mansion. He was the super old guy that I got out of the thing.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
So many places I wanted to visit with you. Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
So that's one of those magic trees. Stay away from that, I guess. Heck is that? Assume that's some sort of trap. So there was an open window over here somewhere as well, I thought.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Those freaks she gave out. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Carmela. Delilah wears the outsider's mark. And some she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Please don't come in here. Alright. What if I could shoot her through this? She was touched by the outsider? Yeah. I believe that was covered in the last game, actually, in the DLC. She's one of the antagonists. Actually, I think she might be the main antagonist from the Witches of Brigmore or whatever it's called. Come on. Oh shoot. Never mind. Not getting away with that. Yeah. That's how most people work if they've been touched by the outsider. As far as I know. Stinging bolts. Sleep bolt, there we go. I'm not sure what just happened behind me. Oh, I guess she fell off of that. How many more? Hello. Nope. Goodbye, weird tree. Alright. Nothing here. Alright, well this is weird. Taking that though. Everybody's powers are different, that's why. I don't really need that, I get a ton of stuff, so well, I guess if I shot more people, I'm good to go. Use missile fire projectiles. Yeah, slide speed, we'll get rid of that. Agile recovery. Fall slightly bigger. Yeah, I'll take that. I fall an awful lot. Neato. It's kind of neat. Take a snap of that. How much money have I gotten so far? So I was pretty much broke last time. I think it's mission items. Now I'm back up to 1236. Well, that's gonna cause some problems. That's a bug that needs to be fixed in the game. Just break the glass and take that with me. Oh, that was somebody joining the chat. I thought it was somebody commenting. Over here? No. Someone's getting blasted and playing musical instruments. Alright, so what do we got that's nearby? That one, I assume? Yeah. So nobody noticed Dead Witch number 5. I just take that with me. Oh, okay, there's multiple ones. I'll leave them alone for now then. Let's see. Oh, they're sitting on the thing. They're probably right below me. Blackbone charm. Dicks.
I'll be faster. You're going first. Nowhere. No. I'll see you in the void.
Where'd she go? Nope. Put that crap down. Alright. You see me in the void, lady. Alrighty. Boy, that hurt. Just having tea up here. Nothing I should care about right there. Oh crap. That's creepy.
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
That's definitely creepy. Alright, where'd that health potion go? Look at this. Alright, general rule is don't use a health potion unless I'm not in combat. Or unless I'm in combat, rather. "98 meters, that's probably... This would have to be an enormous building. For something 98 meters away. Pretty big building. security room key. Alright. Fair enough. I'll just kill everyone until I find it. What is this? Who saw me?
What? That's... What kind of monster does things like that?
Let's have a look around.
Be on your guard, sisters!
No! Is she dead?
The answer is yes. Fortunately, that's also not your problem. Alright, I guess it's theoretically possible to make it all the way around. Alright, so... Beautiful. Go ahead and save, because otherwise I'm gonna have to climb up here again. Well, I'm tearing through people. Apparently my wife has cookies now, and that is awesome. Alright, so I don't think I'm getting up there. To be honest. Climb up this thing, I guess.
How did Jindosh die? Someone got inside that strange house of his. But I doubt he had anything more.
Alright, staying away from that. And load. 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 There we go.
How did Jindosh die? Someone got inside that strange house of his. I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me. No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us. Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
Alright, it's creepy.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Ashworth is influencing the oracular order.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindash finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, ready to use the machine. Tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
Alright.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Well, that's sweet.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress.
Alright, so that door is closed, which means I can walk around this end of the building without fear. I do still need that rose prototype.
If you knew about Delilah, you shouldn't have kept it from me. Jessamine, you'd laugh if you could see me now in this situation.
Why would she laugh exactly? Friend, it's not one of the portraits I can take with me. Alright, take that. It's a couple bucks here and there. That's not the button I hit, but okay. Okay, so it's up there. Nobody heard that? So, is there a skyward route that we could take? Because I don't believe so. I wouldn't mind getting above them somehow. But I don't see an option for that unless I had powers. I guess I just have to go in through the front door. I'm taking this with me, though. Find Brienne Ashworth. Search her office. A flamethrower. Keyhole peek. Yeah? What the heck, man? Can I not fire my gun at those things? I don't think I was out of bullets. Alright, well that's annoying. Huh. Hit somebody with a bottle of ether. Pretty sure if you hit somebody with a bottle of anything hard enough, they're gonna be knocked out. Alright, it's probably gonna spawn me right back up on top of the thing. Oh, wait, no.
What in the world? You're truly like the aged psychopath you are. I won't let him escape.
Oh, yep. Apparently I'm out. I thought I had 10. Apparently I don't. Alright. So I burned them all up fighting her. Dude, those dogs are a pain in the butt. Alright, so how am I supposed to kill this chick? Because I highly doubt I'm getting past the dog. Dogs, plural. Or the statue.
What in the world? The first shot will never reach me.
Oh, shoot! That was just... Man, I have no words for that. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. What is this? Greyhound skull. Well, that's neat. Fickle beasts and bloodfly alchemy? Is that what that said? White wolfhounds fight on your side. That sounds cool. An enemy's initial ranged attack is transformed into bloodflies. That doesn't seem like it would help me a particular amount, honestly. Because now I'm just going to be covered in bloodflies.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Oh yeah, before I forget. Take that. Oh, it's an item. Okay. Worried there's not a million blood flies up in this piece. Fleet fighter. Probably something about sword speed. I'll just change that one if I see somebody with a white bloodhound. It's not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. Oh, nice. All about that. Rat with a knife. Alright. Oh, hello. Can't watch you play this game. No hard thing in your hand is so creepy. Yeah, it's made creepier by the fact that it's my dead lover's heart. Yeah, sleep darts, I'll take them. What is this? Angelfish scales. I might go back and read those, but probably not.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed playing the last game that it's like, it's her voice.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
And now she just straight up talks to you, because you're supposed to have figured that out in the last game. I just want to see what would happen. Well then. A lot of weirdness going on up in here.
Magistrates, come before me and bow, for I am Delilah.
Let me see what this thing wants to do. Alright, so what I'm gonna do before I leave is A, go down and get all that crap. But B, I've got to see how else you can get up here. How close can you get to these things? Turns out they probably don't die in one hit, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, that's the initial point where you come in. I don't know where this is at. See, this is why I play full chaos the first time through. Somebody is talking up a storm over there. I'm gonna go ahead and reload, because that was a waste of resources right there. Good, solid stretch. I need to plug my phone up. Oops. Yes. Alright. Curator Forest recordings. Apparently the fire hurts you. Who knew? Sneaky. When I get not up here. Oh, okay, this is where I've already been. Alright, so let's see how you can get up here. From any Honestly, I don't think you can get up here without power, so we'll go check the little area over here. Oh, black bone. Take that. Solid landing. Falling from a significant height creates a shockwave on impact, affecting nearby enemies and objects. It's kind of cool. Take that, because I don't know when it'll be useful. What else could I use? Excuse me. Now I got a grenade. Nobody really throws grenades at me. I love their like little hideouts and stuff that you can find. Well, should be. Well, I'll have powers the next time, so it won't matter. But, huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll have powers the next time, so it shouldn't matter too much. But, there's that. This little passageway there that I didn't realize was an option the first time through. Alrighty. So I need to go down a section. I guess I'll just take the elevator. Okay, yeah, that's the first door I came to. even think I made it to this floor. Just skipped right over this one, so. Let's leave this baby up real quick. Triggered housing, that'll probably be for my tripwire stuff. Nothing in there. Nothing useful. Alright. Stun mines then. Ow! Alright, apparently there were still people here. Which I did not realize. I also did not realize I was gonna set that off on me, or else I wouldn't have smashed it in the first place. Some bullcrap. What's up, dead guy? Oh, can't open that. Alright, good no. Oh, there's the stairs. Custodian's room. Nothing too cool in here.
Even now, I still look on the world. I see so much. Once nearly all things were hidden.
Whoops. Alright, you're killing me, man. They shouldn't be closable after you open them. Alright. Give me that and that. The Rose collection.
In my previous life, I died of boredom in a stinking office.
Yeah, well, in this life, you died next to a giant turtle. And a bunch of rats. A terribly droll life you've led.
Why did you have to die, sister?
I'm just wasting ammo now. There's no real point to kill them, because they're gonna affect me.
I don't like that. Better have a look. Who's there?
Nobody. Go away. Random alarm clock. Dead guy. What's up, dead guy? Nice macabre sense of humor. That's downright macabre. What up, dead guy? Alright, so I need to go up a level apparently. Oh yeah, I guess hopefully she had the key, so I can get in there. Oh wait, yeah, door's over here. Oh, can I just rewire this thing? That is way easier. All that trouble was all right there. Anyway. I bet you that gets, that probably gets set off if you pick it up as well. Probably all the same, you have a rewire tool when you come in here. Take that ammo. One bullet. Get out of here, man. Well, that's terrifying. Sir Conan Legends, the old sea beast. Neato. Vampire monkey? Hello, mysterious evil tree. Alright, so I gotta go down one more. Alright. She did. Alright, so I need to go down one more level.
What? No way.
Too easy. I won't be able to do that in my next playthrough, but okay. I don't like all these creepy, mysterious footsteps. Alright, dude, is there a way to get around down here? Okay, it's over here. Actually, don't mind these things. Easy way to get my health back. Of course, they do damage a bit of my health as well. Crossbow back out of your neck, see that? Creepy turtle. Key to the archive is in the quartermaster office. Apparently I already have it.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we
Brigmore,
felt the
that's what it's
magic
called.
return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
point to being able to get up here? Guess not. Oh! Night night, Poochie. Don't know that wolfhounds count. Okay. Enjoy. Free bone charm. Be safe and stuff, yo. Blast resistant. Yeah. I've been here for like 6 hours and I've still yet to see a look archive key. I've still yet to see a white wolfhound. Still get out that way though, right? Oh, let's see. Yeah, if you have powers, you can get out that way, I guess. Alright, roller, settle down. Alright, where does this lead to? Literally outside. Was I supposed to grab anything else? Oh yeah, the prototype. Oh wait, no, I got the prototype, that's right. Okay, so I should probably help the shopkeeper if I can, I guess. What else does the shopkeeper need? Deliver. Oh, I have to deliver the rose, okay. Yeah. Where am I? See, this is exactly why I like playing the kill playthrough first. Alright. Oh, holy crap. I know right where I'm at. Alright, so you just come down across this and hop in there and you're good to go. Interesting. Is this a rewire tool? Nope. This Does this one have a secret passage? Kinda. If you feel like possessing a fish, apparently it does. Taking that money, son.
Close my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. Is there?
It's about to get real dirty, boys.
Hello? Anybody? What?
What was that?
Into the road!
Alright. Batman, settle down. Alright, good. So I've killed everyone in here. Means I should be largely free to just sprint about over here.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
One of us is down.
Are you hiding?
Okay, it spawned in new enemies, which I think is unfair.
What? Somebody's down.
Later, dude.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone. Huh? Well, what?
Oh, what? Ghost.
Come to me then.
I don't know if I get out of here, weirdo.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you found the
Accent
prototype.
changed.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Nice.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Blinds enemies causes witches to flee. Blinds enemies causes wolfhounds to flee. That's cool. Impact grenade seems pretty useful.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Correct. Okay, I own all those. Oh wait, what was the other one? Oh, magazine. Okay. Yes, more bullets.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Excellent choice.
I don't really need that. You can cook grenades. Don't really care about that too much. The bolt, howling bolt. And then, yeah, you just buy those. Alright. I think I'm good for upgrades until I get something else, potentially.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Oh, I'm full up on those, that's why. Rewire tool. I'm full up on health as well. I mean, I find those frequently enough, so maybe I should just go with an upgrade.
For upgrading your equipment.
If there's anything I could really use. I don't know that there is, though. That's new stuff. Don't care about that. Yeah, why not? Could be useful. You never know. Plus I get a discount here, so it's not like it's not worth it. And then I'll just...
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Grenade. Alright, I think I'm good.
Please, visit again soon.
Visit again soon. I'll probably be coming back this way, most likely. Later, fellas. Alright. That mission took way longer than it needed to, but I was also scouting out for stealth routes and stuff like that, so...
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Deception doesn't make for good allies, Foster.
Is that what you think, Royal Protector? You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
I killed a lot of people. No alarms rung though. Lethality. Yep. About as high as you can go. 2062 shy. Missed some blueprints and a painting. Bone charm. Found all the shrines and runes though, so made a pretty penny. Took me 2 hours to do that mission, dude. That's ridiculous. Got the best price for the Roseboro prototype because I stole it, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I could do that.
Three years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
Which is really something you should have seen coming, honestly. It's like a giant Falmer ear from Skyrim. There's a random sock hanging up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Looks so grand. It could have been a paradise for all. Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor,
I never expected
philosopher,
so tired.
famous throughout the
I
Isles,
came to Karnaca for
loyal only to himself.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
Oh, okay, that's just from inspecting the map in general, I guess.
If I put people to work down in a mine, I'd want to live in a fortified bunker too.
Alright, anywho.
Ready now?
That is pretty funny. Save that. There we go.
Let's go.
Somebody sent me
Get
a
you as
gift that
close
was
as I can.
pretty funny. Certainly takes its time loading. That's alright. Just scrolling through Tumblr looking at dumb stuff.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines.
Karnaca.
Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery is only being possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
One second. Alrighty. Let me make it an actual save. Boop. Am I in a party right now? Let me double check, make sure I got. I am not. Alright. Boop. I'm still hurt from the last adventure. To Megan Foster. She's hanging out over here. Yep, that's about what I expected.
We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. That was it. He was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something. That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the throne's hand.
silver dust out of my ears. I'll have a look around. Shit! Let's have a look.
Your friend's dead. You gonna come check it out so I can stab you in the back? No,
Dust storm coming.
he doesn't really want to destroy it because he can still talk to her. What is it with this game and cutting people in half, man?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh, okay, almost missed the entire thing. Eh, she likes being able to talk to him, so. Yeah, he does seem weirdly affixed by cutting people in half. So I guess I could... There we go. And that shuts down pretty much everything. Which, I guess, makes my life a lot easier. On the one hand, I could just murder everyone. On the other hand, that's gonna cost me a health potion. For sure. Oh, you were so full of it.
What?
These turbines will make good body cutting technology. Needed a handheld size. Night night. Oh, hang on. Corpse to loot. I guess I really should be trying to find all the loot I can. Honestly, I'm going through as much as I can trying to find different loot, and I'm still not getting anywhere near the max. So, if there's a trophy for getting like 60% of the loot in the game or something. I'm not doing a great job of getting it. I forget what it actually is. Chat with Dr. Hypatia about the dreadful whale. Oh, that's if you get the counter serum. Yeah. Kill Paolo 3 times. Side with the Howlers, side with the Overseers. I'll have to do one of those in this, I guess. Collect all the decorative objects for the Dreadful Whale. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I find 60% of available loot. I wish I knew how far along I was on that. secrets of 40 different people. Acquire all collectible paintings. Size with the... Then with Emily do the house. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, so the finished games one is like without being spotted, without killing anyone, without supernatural powers, with Corvo, with Emily, low chaos, high chaos. So, find 3 musical duos across Karnaca. Score a headshot while sliding. Peruse all journals by Megan and Anton. Aboard the Dreadful Whale. Complete the game without killing anyone. Oh, take that rewire tool. And the health potion that I don't need. Oh. This is disarmed, apparently. So, ghost and clean hands, yeah. Oh, here we go. I didn't get any amber from any of that. Alright, where's this stupid heart at? Or not heart, rune. Pretty sure that fall will kill me. Alright, you're pissing me off here. You gonna let me up? Nope. Climb up on this, I guess, yeah. Alright, cool. Figure it out eventually. Oh, yo, what's up?
Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set out. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Neutralize. Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Heck, let's kill him 3 times and be done with it. Alrighty, do. Alright, so there's still that rune down there. Is that hypoallergenic? Depends on runs, kill everyone, no stealth, murder time, fun. So what are the Howlers? They're just a gang. They're like Lockjaw or what, Slackjaw's gang from the last one. Whatever they're called. Did you already beat the game, Alex? Although I guess you're not watching cutscenes or anything.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Oh, the Jindosh shuttle? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So, it's their place. My only run will be when I pay attention to the story. Oh, okay. So it's a logic grid puzzle. And this is not something I'll be getting on stream, I'd wager. Ah, man. This would be annoying. There were 4 items under the table. Whew, man. That is, gosh dang, dude. So... this is supposed to be completely random. So that you can't, like, cheat your way through it. Because apparently, if you figure out that riddle, you can skip this entire mission, apparently. Which would be super helpful. But I doubt that, the game would just, or the devs would just do that. Like, look it up online and do that so easily, so. There's one example that somebody showed, and I'm gonna see if that unlocks it, which it doesn't. That's alright. And there's apparently far too many things that just randomly pick them. Cause that's, I think it's like 4 women times 5 and 4 of these times 5. So, I don't know if that's the proper way to do the math, but 25 times 25. And that's how many different combinations you'll have. So, I'll just have to go about my business and do the mission. There is a trophy for that, so I will be coming back to it, but I'm not going to do that on stream, because that'd be boring as dicks for everyone else.
The district where I grew up, even more so. Time to slit some throats.
Alright. Wow. Speaking of stuff going to crap, my frame rate was shot right there. Alright. Definitely just gonna climb up this. Alright, apparently this doesn't help. Ow.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
What I'm wearing? Seasoned French fries? Dude, nice. Sounds quite tasty. Was there a reason to come in here? I mean...
Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change.
Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the boss...
That worked pretty well. Know what I'm doing down here, but... Okay, gotta pay more attention next time. Take that bolt though. Free loot, it's a shop. Alright. See you when you get back, man.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. The Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right. Wait a second. Maybe this is connected to the spring plate.
I could use a sleeping dart.
They will rise.
Yeah. Shot in your dead wiener with your own bolt. Probably been way too loud.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the... What happened here?
That's a grenade! That's a grenade!
You're not supposed to be here. This area is off limits forever. You're gonna pay for his death. Looking for a fight. Time to execute the Whipper. What was that? Got it. What? Somebody's down! Anyone here? Show yourself. Who is... I'll kill you for that. One of us is down.
You guys seriously not notice me?
Cure the world from the likes of you. Hey, you! Come here!
No. I'd rather not. Excerpt from a longer work, yeah. That's how excerpts work.
Someone there. I know an agent over your side when I slap them after you. Keep trying.
Ow.
I'll stand against the faithless and eat them from here.
Oh!
My arm! Come on, let's have a fair fight. Where are you hiding, coward? Let's find this interloper. I will find you, you know. Look everywhere. Keep your eyes peeled. What? Somebody's down! One of us is down. Anything yet, brothers? Nothing here!
By the strictures,
You can't escape!
isn't he the man on the posters?
Or the apple! Someone there.
Alright. That didn't work out the way it was supposed to, but I'll take it. I don't like that it doesn't auto-loot pistol ammo. You have to find the gun. Confiscation room key. Which is probably... Yep. Apparently I'm not allowed up there. Crone's Hand Saloon. What's the point of this saloon? Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Oh. Man's dead. Alright, so I can't just hop right up there, I guess, but I want this bone charm.
Burn.
So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. There's no end to the influence we'll exert over Kanaka, over all of Circomos.
dozen overseers have died trying to bring Paolo down. We've struck him fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo was in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help.
Oddly specific hunch you've got there.
He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. Something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
You're not supposed to be here.
Claimed to be held by cultists. He had in truth lost his faith and trapped with a pirate.
So he's bleeding. Ah, no!
Ah! No! Get off of me! You... Fiend. The Abbey only strives to serve our people.
Oh. Alright, well. Guess that makes sense. Just hanging out down here. Guess I probably should have had some of these equipped, huh? Bird of prey. That could be handy. Do I not have that equipped already? Oh. Guess that would have been useful. Actually, I guess I won't need that. Actually, maybe I will, because I'm about to go befriend the guy who hates these people, so. What are you craft bone charms? It's probably a magical thing. Yeah, it seems pretty useful. I think I've already killed Paolo once. Durante's key. Hey there, buddy. This is gonna be real annoying. Just push him out of the way. Mighty fine corpse you've got there. actually, I think I did kill him, yeah. Nothing really going on there. That was weird. So So they're holding him downstairs. Oh, there's probably a barred door somewhere downstairs that I didn't realize. So I'll come back around to that, I guess. Really glad I'm not using magic on this playthrough. This would be incredibly annoying to do. No kill, no alert, with no magic. Okay, so nothing to care about over here. Durante's office. Did I drop him? I did. Sorry, bro. Oh yeah, I could probably go downstairs and find him, I guess. Or I could go look at his office. Alright, whatever. No, let's find the stairwell. Oh wait, surely that's not the dead guy, or not the Howler guy. I wonder if I have the confiscation room key. Let's find out. Nope, I have Durante's key. Durante's office. Yeah, there's zero guarantee that I survive that ball. This is pretty irritating. Why is this guy glowing?
Good work. Byrne was a tough prick.
Oh, looky, the Vice Overseer himself.
Walking around with Byrne's body? Oh.
Good work. Byrne was a tough prick.
Yeah. Not really.
The Abbey's just enough.
Cutscene.
I've been trying to bring Byrne down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnak as well. This is my home. And I'm going to send Byrne to Dunwall in a box to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. No. What is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
Regardless of what happens in Karnaca, remember where you came from. Acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon.
No doubt.
Get this guy out of here.
Howlers till the end.
This will kick over the balance in Karnaca.
back, yeah. Creepy. Nice. Money, 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 money. Let's go check out the whole building, I guess. I'm gonna need to know how to get in here for my next playthrough. Alright. Makes sense. Oh, there's a rune in here, is there?
This must be Paolo's place.
Hello, old friend.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
No one, I guess. Murder my happy way through here and not worry about it. Yeah, I'm rolling in the dough at this point. Wait, could I reload a save from earlier and have this? Oh man, that's a really good idea. That is provided that it's not randomly generated in each game, but at the start of the game. Let me write this down real quick. T is the war medal. Finch is the diamond. Winslow, bird pendant, and Netsow is the snuff tin. Ballin'. Alright. Save real quick. Make a new save. Oh, perfect! That other save is right before the door. Could not have done it better if I'd intended to. Let's see if we can get through this door, ladies and gentlemen. This would actually be a really good way to skip it in the stealth playthrough as well, if this works. Just make a save, go all crazy, and then get all this stuff. But I need the loot for this playthrough, so. Alright, you morons, get out of the way.
Maybe another time.
Or not.
Hey, what's up, man? Long time no see. Just playing through some more of Dishonored 2. By the outsider's balls. That's pretty funny. There's this giant door with a fancy little riddle. Which is a huge logic puzzle. And as far as I know, it's randomized for every game. And if you can figure it out early, then you don't have to play a bunch of the game. Apparently you can save yourself an hour or 2 hours of gameplay. But what I'm most interested in is the trophy that's tied to it. Because apparently it's super rare. And if I can solve this puzzle, or at least look like I solved it, hey, then it'll be a cool trophy that I'll have. Yeah, well it came out today, but I pre-ordered it, so I actually got it yesterday. Alright Alex, I'll catch you around, man. I'll still be here. Unless you come back more than, you know, a couple hours. Bird pendant. This chick has the stuff. Yes! Give me that trophy. Do it. Come on. Give me the trophy. Yeah! Suck it. Alright. So there's that. So all you have to do, there is actually an exploit, and I guess they didn't think about this when they put the trophy in there. All you have to do is save right before you get to the door. Go find the solution, write it down, and then reload your save. I thought I would have to kill somebody right there. Free views. Thanks. I thought I'd have to fight somebody right there, so I just happened to have saved. Let's see how rare this baby is. 0.1% of players have this trophy. Oh yeah. Although to be fair, the game's only been out for a day or so. Obtain Stilton's master key from under the table with the guards there conscious and unalerted. Oh, conscious and unalerted. That's gonna be a difficult one to do. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is reload the game from where I was at before. Which should be this one. Oh cool, it tells you which save you're using at the moment too. Because what I'm essentially trying to do is, there's also a trophy for getting 60% of the loot. You're still in the top 1% though, Kappa. Whatever. That exploit though. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is get the 60% of the loot in the game trophy, which will be much easier whenever I'm killing everyone, since I can loot corpses. So, I don't know if I'll get it, because I've been getting half of the loot, if that. But, we'll see how it goes. Actually, I'll be back in 1 second, not to abandon you as soon as you join in, lazy, but, gotta go grab something real quick. Like 2 minutes max. Alrighty. And I'm back. Oh, can I take this painting? Yes. Weird that it doesn't break other stuff when you throw it. Mindy. Oh, Mindy's the one that you grab the corpse for, I bet. Mindy Blanchard, I think her name is. Actually, I haven't really looked at this. It's pretty cool. Nothing useful in there. Alright, so I take it you still do pacifist murder runs like... Oh yeah. You absolutely can. You can play as Corvo or Emily. Let's see, I ran through them earlier. So the completionist trophies for the game are plays Corvo, plays Emily, high chaos, low chaos, don't be seen, don't kill anyone, and no magic. So I'm doing a Corvo no magic run right now. I'll do an Emily stealth run after this. Alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Power will be good to you if it's true about Vern.
Oh, actually.
You kill without thought or reason. Slaughter without remorse.
She's also pretty judgmental.
This path of yours leads you astray. Please lead the Howlers into something more than just a street gang. Is their game? It's their own fault for being foolish.
Well, her powers are, I wouldn't say completely different, but are fairly different.
15 years ago, some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
Besides, oh hey, look, there she is.
This is Paolo's second in command.
Besides the basic, like, oh, he teleports and she has a, like, ethereal grappling hook kind of stuff. There's apparently some differences in gameplay. Ooh, taking that. There's also stuff that you can get for your ship, which is pretty cool, decorative stuff. I don't think I've found any of it yet, though. Or if I have, I just haven't noticed it whenever I go back to the ship. But to be fair, I don't spend very much time there, so... I'm just working on a few trophies and then enjoying myself.
His window overlooks the river. His cruel game is thus. If he sees a mudlark, he waits until the poor waif is underneath to dump the bedpan.
I wouldn't say the game's open world, but it, I don't know, it seems less linear than the original.
She's thinking they should have killed her when they had a chance. Now, they'll all pay.
Right now I'm doing a thing where you can either kill the people, their leader to the overseers, or the head honcho to these guys. Which I'll do. I'll kill these people and move the other ones over there whenever I do Emily's playthrough. I will kill you, lady. Push me. Busy. Alright, nothing to do here. Daggum stairwell at. Actually, screw it, I'll just jump over. Alright. Also, one of the... Sorry for the 20 questions, I know next to nothing else. Hey, don't worry about it. That's half the reason I play games, is so people can learn about the games. Alright. This thing about the sad old couple.
This old couple. It's not the money he wants. It's the fear of his hands around their throats. To hear that last plea for mercy. He can read. He thinks now of a poem he once read. On the waters.
I was saying something, I forgot what it was, I got distracted. Oh yeah, the primary difference in like collectibles and stuff that I really like. Oh, she's a thief. Is that in the old game when you did your no magic run, the runes were essentially useless. In this one, they're worth 200 to 400 gold. Oh jeez, what a dick.
They still haven't sorted out how he wins so often. He is eager to go back tonight. And achieve the again.
There's one for using the heart on 40 people.
Afraid he'd lose the duel, he paid his opponent's second to load the pistol with ash.
Jeez, what a dick. And also, in the very beginning of the game, you can just simply choose to reject the outsider. And when you do that, you just don't have any magic at all. So there's no like initial blink that you can have either. Okay, so let me put this away to the Jindosh lock.
He waited until her birthday to break her nose.
What a douche. Why are those two next to each other?
She took the bullets from his pistol and replaced them with ash.
Oh, look at that. The backstory connects.
If you're working with us, good. But I still got my eye on you.
Okay, cool story. There's a lot to like run around and do. Well, that probably should hurt. No, I didn't realize that would do that. So one of my bone charms that I've equipped. So these are called blood flies. Those like things you can hear flying around. Basically they're the new rats in this game. Is there any reason to come down here at all? Oh, it's probably yeah. There we go. However, there are still rats, and they do still suck. But I have a bone charm that turns the first projectile shot at me turns into blood flies, which is fantastic because it means that the person gets attacked by blood flies if they shoot at me. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright. Let's see what this one does. Yeah, if you got any more questions, you're more than welcome to ask them. I've been playing this game for 6 or 7 hours now, so... and 3 hours so far today, so... probably 7 hours, I'd say, total. That's fine. You can take your time. Not gonna bother me if you don't talk too much. Relocation sickness, witches sometimes stumble off balance after a magical relocation. There's a lot more enemies too. The witches of Brigmore get involved.
There's no more secrets.
Oh, that's good to know.
Keep taking out overseers. I'll warm up to you just fine.
Secondary coiling. How do you get down? Oh, there's a door here. I was gonna say, do you just crawl down in this hole? I'm also using my murder run as a way to map out, as a way to map out the area to see if I can find a route in here from a stealth perspective. So there's no other way in here besides that, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, I guess if you manage to get over here, you can get down in there pretty easy. Alright, so... how would you even get down in here in the first place? Yoink. Oh, excuse me. The levels certainly seem a lot larger. Silvergraph Studio key required. I don't even begin to know where I would get some of these items. Door's blocked. Alright, well, I'm getting further away. Apparently I've already been through here. Okay, so I gotta make my way over to the Jindosh lock. I think going that way would take me back. Fairly certain.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright. Or did he get so uppity about what I was doing right then? Alright, so the Jindosh lock should be through that door. Guess I'm not getting through to this other stuff just yet. Alright, so anyway. Ah, crap, I passed it. And pass it again. Nope, one more. There we go. I think it was on the ring initially. War metal. Yep, it's on the right one to begin with. I'm just dumb. Finch. Had the diamond. Beautiful. Winslow. Had the bird pinned down. Wow, these were actually all correct except for the names. That's had the snuff tin.
That's it. The information was good.
Stilton's Manor. Honestly, it's probably not worth it. What's the story of the game this time around? Same thing, I get blamed for something I didn't do. So it's 15 years later. It's completely canon that Corvo is Emily's dad. you didn't pick that up from the first one. She's the Empress. Some chick rolls into town, says that she was Jessamine Caldwell's sister, but nobody ever knew about her because they got separated because Jessamine became like heir to the throne or something. I don't remember exactly how it was phrased. I think that they weren't actually royalty; they were adopted, or they like worked in the house of the Caldwell family. I don't remember exactly, but excuse me. So she shows up. She takes your mark away from you, like she removes your powers from you. Like you fight, you kill some people, and then she overpowers you and Emily, and that's when you pick. Like you guys are back to back fighting, and that's when you pick who you're gonna play as, and whoever you don't play as gets taken by, what's her name? Delilah. Delilah Copperspoon. Yeah, Copperspoon, because I made a joke that she doesn't have a silver spoon in her mouth when she was born. Who is like the sister. She takes him and runs away. But you meet the visitor, or the outsider, later. And he offers to give you your powers back, and you can turn him down or you can accept them, and then you get your powers back. Yeah, Corvo does have bad luck. I was joking about that guy can't get a break. I just keep getting blamed for stuff. And obviously you're like re-earning your powers, I guess, so you're not like the ridiculous assassin you were from the other game. Wow, I did not get nearly enough loot in that run through. 2,000 out of 5,000. That's less than 50%. I'm not gonna get that trophy. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to like follow a money guide or something for this game. I was never good at finding all the loot. But, you're basically trying to go get Emily back. Or Corvo if he plays Emily, I suppose.
Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all that Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. How many more lives do I have to take before it all ends?
Welcome back.
Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as this ends watching her cough blood. Delilah might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end
That
to
was her, in
Delilah
case you couldn't guess.
and make sure Emily is safe.
Sitting in the cafe for it.
time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure you can enjoy it without without watching too much. Or without hearing too much, I mean. Alright. Games like this that are a conflict of interest because I love stealth games, but I suck so bad at them. If you watch very much of this stream, you know I suck pretty bad at them too, apparently. Although this stream actually probably wouldn't tell you that much about that, because I'm only being vaguely stealthy. There's probably sneaky ways to get in. I'll just use the front door. See, anytime I find stuff like that, it's just food. It's not actually... Excuse me, it's not actually loot.
Is that Stilton?
See if I can find a way into that room.
Stilton's manor is falling apart.
Yeah, you're not wrong. No, there's a rune laying on the floor. Beautiful. I'll take it. 200 bucks. Yeah.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
Downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
That ain't me. Alright, I'll probably have to get up on the roof and find a way around to get to these other items. I don't know if that's him. I'm not sure I want that to be him. Dude was creepy.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
I mean, technically the deer do have faces. It's just whether or not they're human faces that makes it creepy. Oh, there. Sweet. Oh, never mind, I'm full.
Down in the mines, I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts.
Alright, so there's more than one person.
Under the lake at night. But he calls the Father, not the Son.
How about the Holy Ghost?
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had
Stilton.
here.
Three years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock.
Nothing stealth about how I play video games.
This house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here. And things don't work like they should.
Fortunately, I don't use magic.
Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah.
The Duke.
See for yourself what they did.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Well, that's cool. A night in 1849. Let's see what that trophy's for. Time travel, I'd wager. Oh yeah, visited the past, alright. Yeah, it's story related. I would imagine so.
He's out back. I need the code you sent.
But he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, That's her.
So what happens if I kill the people here? Stealth involves walking around corners, riding into enemies, and setting off every alarm possible. Sounds fun. The study's door combination is written there. Apparently you can also craft bone charms, but I haven't figured that out. That might be an Emily thing.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Nice salute, dude. Alright. So what happens if I kill somebody here? Pretty sure that'd alter a timeline, right? Although I guess theoretically whoever I kill was destined to kill anyway. That's how time travel works, right? To avoid paradoxes.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Boy, they really added a bunch of stuff to this game to make it more devious. Dude, you have to like... There's a guy who's more of a creator than Sokolov and Piero were. Oh. Does this show me... What does this show me? Oh, it shows me the alternate time. Interesting. That's handy.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
Mr. Stilton's given away another set of silverware. The miners and their families have no idea how much he does for them.
So, am I intangible? Oh, it turns out I'm not intangible. Oh, also, it gets pretty brutal. Ow, dick. It's cheating. Nice miss, loser. Huh. So, fair note for a future playthrough. Whoops.
She's thinking about her father. About
Not anymore.
He struggled when she pushed him below the water.
Oh. Never mind, I don't feel so bad about killing her now. Although, actually, depends on what he did to her to make her so angry.
When the ride from the butcher is already spoiled, she needs to serve it anyway, with an extra shake of pepper to hide the taste of rot.
Wow. I cut his arm off. Oh wait, this is yeah, this door is blocked near the timeline. That's really just absolutely cool. Kitchen key. Time traveling thief, doo doo doo. Okay. That's actually confusing my brain right now. Oh, okay, it's just a food. No. Guess I missed one somewhere along the way. Ah, interesting. Oh, actually, I see now how this would be useful. Because it keeps you from teleporting in when there's enemies nearby. Oh, okay, so you can't take people through time. That's good to know. That would be kind of odd. Alright, so there's a walkway up there that wasn't there before. Man, this game is, I said that I liked the first one more, because I simply played it more, and it's really messing with my brain. But this one's definitely... It really messes with your head trying to figure out which time frame you're in. Alright, is there anything close by? It's Bone Charm. Later. What? Oh. This is pretty funny. So you could literally just time kill a bunch of people.
You don't stand a chance anywhere.
It actually scared me because I didn't realize that he was in the past.
On the move.
Oh, okay. Thought it was like out of charges or something. That would have been upsetting. Later.
What is going on here?
This is just way too cool. There's a lot of people here. Oh, there's a mound of dirt there, that's why. So what the heck?
We got company.
Could you please time travel? Well, they were real upset about my actions there. sleep darts. Alright, so I'm in the dangerous one, where people want to kill me.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
There we go. Alright, I'll take that, yeah. Good old Bethesda physics. Alright, so...
There's
no,
more
whoops.
here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There's goodness here too.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get in... Oh! Idiot. Just crawl under the desk. Yoink. Bam. Time travel. To the future we go. So, I'm wagering that doing that in the past does something in the future. Although I'd be wrong. Oh, hello. Oh. Alright. I'll figure this time puzzle out in a second. Get in there. Alright, apparently this dog knows how to shake. Alright. I'm gonna wait until it's done. Just to be certain. Now, what's in here? Nothing. Alright. Really thought that was gonna result in something. Alright. Give me 1 second. Thank God the dishes are done. Word. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak anyway. Alright, I'm back. Got a message to answer real quick. Let's see. Conservatory. Oh. 238. I suck. Yeah. New bone charm. Let's see, what do we got? And this one. Lucky Jam. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. I will take that. Oh, okay, it doesn't, because you can't walk through that. Alright, so these dudes calm down at all. Took her forever to notice that. Later. This is a generally confusing level. Okay, so I'm still in the past. Judging by all the weird noises, there should be... Hello. Crank wheel. But I have to take this through time. can I take that through time though? No. Okay, so okay, so it's completely flooded in the future. I don't think there's an screw it, I'll just travel to the future. See for myself. Alright, so yeah, this should be. It's a rather large one. I mean, I would assume that I'm supposed to throw it in there. That also seems very much like the area that I would need to do that with. Because that door is... Okay, so the door is barred in the past. I don't want to screw it up and not be able to get that back. I want to save real quick. Puzzles and time traveling, man, it's just all... Actually sit down and check out the game for real. You picked an interesting time to check out the game, I'll tell you that much. Ow! Alright, apparently the game doesn't want me to put it through there. Oh, never mind, you totally can. So you should theoretically be able to crawl through this, right? Like, what's the deal with time travel? So I'm in the present, and now I'm, wait, no. Now I'm in the present. And now I'm in the past. Get this handy little thing from the outsider that lets you travel back and forth in this location so that you can see what somebody did. I don't know, they were a jerk. But you can literally take stuff from the past as well, which is kind of cool. Alright, so I need to come down here somewhere. I've killed literally everyone down here, so there should be no interference. Yeah, okay, it's over here, and then there's this. So, cellar, Great Hall, upper floor. Dang. Alright, there's gotta be more to this puzzle. I find it hard to believe that's all there is to it. Alright, so whatever. No, it changes from... Oh, nope, still canceled in the past. Alright, so maybe it's a upstairs thing that you gotta do? Oh wait, there's probably people still angry at me over here. You can murder people and then travel, like, back to a less angry time frame. Like I did earlier when I murdered all these people. Alright. It is pretty awesome, it's also slightly confusing. Nope, you saw nothing.
mass killer.
Not what I meant to do. Game's pretty brutal, which is awesome. Alright. Cool, so you can travel in this location. Who are you? You look dangerous. Okay, so that's probably a hive guard. Hold me up. Alright. Jeez. Pretty sure the game devs planned on that.
There's an energy in the air near this place. I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Fortunately, killing these things gives me health because of a bone shroom that I found. And then there's these things which give you some tasty, tasty loot. Oh, cool. Tower of Deadly Monsters, no idea what the heck happened towards the end. Made their fourth wall. Yeah, you're not kidding. What?
You don't know anything.
That guy just took a bullet and kept coming. Alright, so I'm gonna clear this out in one time. And work on, boy, this is gonna be real difficult to do. Honestly. In the no-kill playthrough. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna clear this out. Oh, that's the timepiece. There we go. Alright, so all that stuff is down there. We'll just break the timepiece out. Later. Super convenient, by the way. That money. Give me the coins. That's what I really want. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Well, that's blocked. I don't know how far back you're going. 3 years, I think? 4 years, something like that. The guy who lives here is crazy, and they said, the outsider tells you that he snapped like 3 years ago. But I don't know how far back you actually travel. I'm pretty sure it's also only going to work in this one location. Because if you can time travel in the rest of the game, that's going to be pretty ridiculous. And honestly, it's going to be kind of irritating. It's going to make the rest of the game super complicated. Alright, take that. Alright. So there's something nearby. Oh good, it's blocked in both time frames. Awesome. Gotta be another way in there. Broken window? Yes, broken window. Quite a few people in here. I'm glad I didn't just hop through here. Doesn't change anything in the past. What are they getting ready to film? Eh. Won't matter for long. Like, honestly, how terrified would you be? If somebody just, like, teleported out of nowhere. Disappeared. Oh good, thanks for opening the door for me, fellas. Dude, stop running around. Cause it's super hard to kill you. Gotta chuck a rock at me. Alrighty, so this is open now. Take that. Another 200 bucks. Silvergraph artist diary. Alright.
And unknown. I feel afraid.
As well you should. Okay, so apparently there's nothing to be had here. I'll take that. Alright, so there's other crap over there. That I'll probably... Oh boy, I didn't think I was gonna make that. That I'll probably need eventually. And yeah, so none of that stuff is open or available in the past. What's this? Probably a hive keeper around here somewhere. Alright, should just be, so there's those guys, and this dude. Honestly, he's not really much of a problem. Oh. Heavy patch, 30 bucks. I don't remember killing anybody there. Interesting. Alright, so... to over here.
Mr. Stilton must be a bit...
Oh, she almost killed me. Alright. Ooh, hello painting. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous sometimes the way they swap back and forth between things. Alright, so this room is... Come on now. Alright. Travel back. Book hasn't moved far over the years. Take that. Alright, so this room's safe in the current time. Alright. Anyway. That looks remarkably the same. I don't see anything that I would really want to loot. I wonder if I'd left that. Actually, no. Taking it in the future wouldn't have changed it in the past. Alright, so. Alright, so it should be good for the moment.
Maybe I should flood Karnaca with killing fumes. Wrap this up quicker.
Alright, I don't know why that was related to that, but okay. Where's this one ridiculous hallway? Oh, you can't get through here in the past. Oh. Night. You guys definitely having a little trouble keeping his stuff together. That's for sure. I'll make sure I'm not about to spawn into a bunch of enemies here. Oh, it's just graves. What is close by? Oh, okay, it wants me to get that. There's actually quite a few things that are close here. Alright. To the future we go.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Nope, still need it. Alright, good to know. So it should be... What's up, dead guy? Should be in here. yeah, destination blocked. Makes sense. Strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Stilton's manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about her secrets. Her secrets are creepy. End of investigation. Deprived of your supernatural powers and enhancement. Oh. Well, glad I'm not using superpowers.
Whole family stunned to death. So disfigured, blood-fly mess all around them.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Alright, so there's nothing here. Ah! Thanks for the heads up, game. Accurate reaction. Hello there, Poochie. Good night. Is the other dog gonna go investigate the death of his friend? I think his leg just came off. Do I have anything in here?
You're not close to something familiar and unknown. I feel afraid.
Okay, hallway's clear. The dog had it coming, he's working for the enemy. Ding! Flawless shot, let me tell you.
Here, a crossbow bolt.
You're correct. Allow me to give you one to look further upon. Would you care to inspect it closer?
Puppy tail.
Yeah, you will be now. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Hey, hey. Alright, so this remains the same, I seem. Or it seems, rather. Corpse-a-palooza down there right now. Alright. What's up? Doesn't seem as though very much has changed, honestly. Hmm. Oh, right. Silly dog. Interesting choice. Those would be the two that I shot earlier, I suppose. Alright, so I don't think too much is gonna change here. I'm gonna travel back to the past right here then.
Everything I built run like a butcher shop.
Alright, I don't know who's saying all that, but...
What would you think of all this, Theo? Your son is a disaster. But what can I do except serve him the best I can?
I believe that's the guy I'm looking for. Nothing, just more time travel, really.
Pressure me into it.
The son is nothing like his father. Aaron Stilton, born a swan on the island. Now he runs most of the mines in Karnaca.
Oh, there's nothing smart about the AI.
I should never have agreed to host this event. What was I thinking?
Oh, am I breathing on the mic?
The book contains Stilton's combination. You guys are cracking me up. Alright, so 675.
I have to be where the freaking super flies, apparently. I recall that not doing much. Fight me, flies. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save and see if I can talk to this guy in the past. Oh yeah, depending on how long you've been gone, Alex. I got the Eureka trophy for solving that puzzle without having the answer given to me. Which would imply that I actually it implies that I actually solved the riddle, but I didn't. I just happened to have a save close to the door. So whenever I got it in the game, I just reloaded my save. And as it turns out, it totally works. Also, DK Enix, welcome to the stream. Alright, yoink. Alright, hey, do you want to be friends? Old guy, huh?
No survivors is the surest way.
Oh.
With Stilton dead and getting cold, how will recent history be changed?
I didn't know that was an option. Trophy flu's gonna come take back that trophy. Yeah, I don't think so. So is that how I was supposed to deal with that? Let me look that up real quick. Maybe there'll be information on it. Oh, apparently you're supposed to take out Aramis. So, I guess that works then? I'll do it in the future. Yeah, it's a handy tip about time and space. I'd hate to end up hat table or something. That's technically true for everyone but one person. House for sale. Excuse me. Alright, so... Alright, I don't know why those two had to be so close, but whatever. Hey look, I'm R. Kelly. Oh, that is unfortunate. There we go. I don't know why my destination was blocked, but I'm calling bullcrap. Also, that's an ugly bird. Oh, is this where I already murdered everyone? Or did I not do this? Yeah, I feel like I didn't do this. Man, I'm really confused right now. Wait, no, because this is the door that you... Oh, because I changed... It is the same room, but I changed time. When I killed him, I changed the timeline then. So... all the stuff from the past remained the same. But the present is different. This game is slowly folding in on itself. Double kappa. Okay, so this is where I killed everyone. Wait, so can I access certain stuff now?
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
No one. Is that a dude on a rock? The Moth King? Oh, that's weird. Moving on. Meanwhile, you two are capitalizing on each other. I'm trying to figure out exactly how the present changed. Gin 2 ounce. Ow. Drink mix and recipes. Interesting. Sturdy curtain. Okay, so there's really no reason to come back here besides that, I take it. It's a little weird. Okay, so this is the entryway. Giant pool. Hello. Random guard man who's about to have his contract expire. This game's pretty violent against everyone, just FYI. I was really curious whether or not it would just let me stand on that. Later. If you don't mind, I was busy looting everything from your boss's home. Alright, well now my feet are wet. Yeah, look at all this extra loot now that I've killed Aramis Stilton. That is always creepy, and that will never not be creepy. Yeah, whatever, Aunt Lucy. So I guess somebody else bought the house after I killed him, since he couldn't very well hold on to it being dead. Does it say I'm still on the viewer list, or did my computer fall asleep? I guess. You both seem to still be there. DK Enix is being awfully quiet, but that's also alright. I don't really mind too much. His mind's probably blown from all the weirdo time travel. Shout out to the lurkers. I mean, as long as they're enjoying the stream, doesn't matter to me. He's lurking. Oh, there's 2 coins. Oh, hello. Apparently, I haven't been in here in either timeline. Tivian, nope. Lucky something or other. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna loot this place.
Born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Yeah, the man does seem rather predisposed with rocks and whatnot. If you lurked for too long, that's retarded. How dare you enjoy my stream and not interact with me? Shame on you. Weirdos. You don't want to talk? That's fine by me. That is anyone's prerogative. I tend to talk a lot, but I haven't been talking very much during this stream because I've just been focused on this game just being significantly crazier than the last one. Dude, look at that thing. It's enormous. Wait, am I in... I think I'm in the current time frame. Man, I'm getting lost in this giant freaking house. What's in that picture? What does it say? Karnaka in better times. Okay, probably not a giant monster then. He must be a witch. She's turned me into a newt.
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the piano?
Oh.
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Not always. Sometimes it's about appearances.
Well, she seems like a nice lady. But I do need that fan and it'll be a shame to kill you. Looks like this thing ain't getting tuned. Oh, well, apparently my chat has quit auto-scrolling. That's annoying. Pearl fan. Yo fan, what up? Wasn't there coins somewhere? Oh, yeah. Alright, good, I'm still in the present. Yeah, that was my reaction as well, Lacey.
Someone there?
What's that?
I'll search with you. No way. Oh, shit.
Language.
Someone's shooting at us.
Dude, his head got some distance. Let's see, what other options do we have? Sleep. Oh yeah, the howling bolt's pretty funny.
That's hot.
Apparently that bolt turns people into Paris Hilton. What happens if I time travel right now? Because I'm willing to bet chances are I will fall. Or not. Although this does not much help me now. Alright. Yeah, a little annoying. They get immediate. Oops.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
That's a good question. Can I not get close enough? Oh, there's a chair in the way.
Something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about this?
Leave me alone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've already been in here. This dude is getting it, man. Where'd he go? Where'd the guy go, I wonder? Alright. Man, it's taking a while. I'm trying to find everything I can. Alright, so I've already been in this room. It's actually making my head hurt a little bit, because my left eye's focusing on the viewfinder, and my right one's focusing on the main game. Alright. Let's see, what was the, 675. Kevin Durant. I hate when I do that. I wish they would have added like up and down scrolling in this game.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
Where's Stumpf? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something.
Yes.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
We risk madness.
That's definitely disorienting. See you around.
Delilah's stronger than before.
Alright, let me save in case walking out there starts some bullcrap. Man, this game got weird real quick. Actually, I guess I can't save real quick since I'm like 10 hours in. This game takes forever.
The Duke and I have heard her voice.
Okay.
And now it's time. So take your positions.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Gross. Yeah, I don't know. They look better if they're pre-rendered, but
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
okay.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy.
Oh, it's gonna play it over again. So what happens if I go down there?
From cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you.
Alright, so can I leave now? This place is creepy.
Wait.
Okay, yeah.
You are hidden, but I know who you are.
What would have happened had I not killed Aramis Stilton? Alright, nothing there. I didn't have the ability to time travel last time I was outside. So. Alright. Will I be able to use this outside this place? I'm really curious. Was your mission to actually kill him and talk? It wouldn't let me talk to him, so I just killed him. I think maybe I could have talked to him after I viewed the thing, but I doubt it. Because whenever I killed him, it popped up like a successful assassination. So I think you just had to kill him to alter the flow of time. I'm not really sure. Theoretically, everything I knew could just not exist, but I highly doubt that. That would be cool if a game threw that in there, though. Like, oh, you killed one person in the past. Welcome to a whole new game. Yoink. Unread. Boom, delete. It occurs to me this 12-hour stream might have to take a lunch break because somebody just messaged me and reminded me, what's up, Jason, that I get free food today. Oh, thanks, Lazy. I'll probably be back in a bit, I suppose. I mean, I will be back, but message my buddy and see what he's up to, and whether or not he wants to go get some food. I should not have done my 12-hour stream today. I should have done it tomorrow. It's ironic that I didn't do this because it's Veterans Day. But it's ironic that I have a 12-hour stream on a day that I get free food. just sent me a picture of a water bottle with Pusheen, the little like fat Facebook Messenger cat emotes. And it says eat, sleep, eat, repeat. Which she asked me if that's what I wanted for Christmas, because I said it was adorable. And that's the interesting thing about being an adult, is I can just buy whatever I want, provided I have the money for it. So I don't really ever want anything for Christmas. Although if anybody gets me clothes, that would be coolio. Or if you guys want to donate $5. Okay, well, alright. That's entirely unnecessary. Thanks, bro.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Okay.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then a knife touched my throat, and I knew I waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted to the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones.
It's like a Horcrux.
She made herself immortal. If you want
Sweet moves there, Michael Jackson.
You're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
Does it involve killing Emily, I guess?
The world is full of secrets.
I should call the Pizza Hut on base and see if they do free food for Veterans Day. It'd be pretty funny.
All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
JC Penney's. I still have it. Doesn't work anymore. Alright, good to know. Alright, I figure... Okay. I figure I'll go finish this mission up and then, be on my way. Go get some food. How do I get out of here? Better question is, how did they get in here? Cause I'm having to parkour my happy butt up out of here in the first place. Theoretically, everyone should already be dead, or still technically alive because I didn't kill them in the first place. Because time has changed. This game got real confusing.
You will keep taking, consuming until someone puts an end to it.
You're back. That
Yeah.
So is Stilton. Maybe I don't even want to know.
You don't.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, I paid a visit to Vice Overseer Byrne. And I've been to Stilton's house. We can go.
Dang, dude, killed 48 people. No, I was very detected, consistently. Yeah, I'm not getting that 60% this time. Although I do have to play the game again to get the paintings and stuff, so that'll probably be whenever I get it. Because those, ouch, dang it. Those paintings are pretty ridiculously lucrative. And if I get all the runes and stuff as well, that'll be a good amount of money.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one, a monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to exact vengeance for everything he's done to me, my family, and the place of my birth. I'm going to show him what happens to those who threaten the Empress. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jeez.
This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
So they're like good and evil, I assume. Who is Alexei? Let's find out. Dishonored. Alexei Mayhew. Oh, yeah, the chick who died like 2 minutes into the game, right? Oh, apparently there's a comic book too. That's interesting. I keep spelling galaxy wrong. I guess I'm gonna.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss.
I like Tyrion Lannister's older brother.
Marrow out of the same people who built it.
I guess Duke Bell felt all right tearing down the old palace. I have fond memories of that place.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Sarkonos. Luck has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping one man with hatred in his heart is another story altogether.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Headshot. Is there any actual way to steer this ship? I'm torn between going and getting lunch or finishing this game. Nobody seems to want to go out and get some food, so guess I'm finishing this game.
Should we head toward the palace?
Alright, that was
Let's go.
quick. Let's see.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years in court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Alright. Away we go. Can't have too much longer in this game now, I suppose. Chances are pretty good I'm not getting that trophy, so I'll just work with what I got and go from there. Heck, I can just play this game again after I get back from lunch.
That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a grand guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners.
And that would just get me what I need.
Getting it to the shop.
Extra hours for the stream. To deliver contract. Okay, I don't want to hit the range for delivery.
Teddy, you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. Just looks moving straight off the boat.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Okay, so he took it away from me. That's a little comforting, I guess. Alright, sorry. Somebody sent me a message. Alright, let's find this super secret squirrel shop over here. Not a fan. How are they...
Alright, let me take a look around.
How are they finding me? Well, you're dumb. Who was spotting me, I wonder? Kinda weird, honestly.
I've been fighting.
No way.
You know what? You're probably gonna freak out whenever the guards show up, so... Or whenever you see dead bodies, I guess.
Whoever did this must still be
Hello?
around.
Anybody? Don't
Hey,
maybe.
you! Come here!
Get wrecked. Save game. Apparently nobody wants to go get free food right now. Everybody's too lazy. Gosh dang it. Freaking jump button's killing me. Literally killing me. Oh, I hadn't saved. It's probably gonna kick me back to. Never mind. I did save. No, come on! Why do I suck at video games? Freaking idiot. Alright. Wander over to the kitchen while I'm waiting for that to load up. Especially if it's for breakfast. There we go. Alright.
No, the killer's another one.
Oh, that's brutal. Alright, well, I'm gonna run up here. I was hoping that would work. Okay, it's upstairs.
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck. Oh well. Someone's shooting at us!
I absolutely shouldn't have hit that guy, but I'll take it. That was the wrong thing to do. Hit L2 instead of L1. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? That turned out incredibly well. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. There we go. Take that.
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke? No one's shooting at us!
Okay, almost jumped off. Shame I can't just cut that. desktop. Now here we go. Open. Sorry, I'm taking a second to fix something again. Alright. Take that. Bring this in. Alright, that should be fine. Save as. Desktop. Alright, good to go. Alright. Sorry that was boring. Really? All that time I sat there and waited, and then you can't even let me have that. You could have let me just grab that. Probably would have broke my arms, but this is a video game, so you know. Okay, there we go. Done. What was that? Some just whispered, "You're a bad man, I can tell."
On top of a building half infested.
You guys took quite the spill. Clipped him in the leg. Alright, anyway. Please don't fall off. I'm a little upset. Sweet.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
That was easy enough. No real point coming in here though, I guess. Alright, kid. Interesting. Well, anyway. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, that'll kill me. Is anything else to do? Yeah, no. Just go down the stairwell.
Who speaks for them?
Fell into this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange. Who he brings to market is food for minutes. Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Hello there.
He's one short, and left the others adrift with the storm bearing down. No, there is nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
Cool. More hopefully useful information. Alright.
Crying laughter. Someone is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. She pressured the woman into the deal. She could see there was nothing in it for her, but she was afraid to refuse. Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
Alright, controller, stop being a piece of trash. I got stuff to do. Cool. Please don't kill me. Ooh, came darn close though. Alright, so this apartment here. Knock it around a bit. Hopefully it'll work. No. Pick up. It's really not funny. It's also no point in doing it. It doesn't really hide anything from me. It's just annoying. Alright, well I definitely don't need that. Alright. I think I've got just about everything here, except for that, but whatever. That's way far away. No, well, a bunch of stuff just updated on my phone. It's a nice touch. Ah, my back. Oh. Well. Yep. Install. There we go. That's how you do that. Back in my day, you just copied it. Alright, do that. 0. Save that. Place. Dunskies. Alright. Sorry about that. Ouch.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
The range killer targeting guards. You're not wrong.
Think you're being quiet?
Not really.
Who are you? Stop! What the? Come on, let's finish this! I've got just the thing for you!
Well, that's tragic. I need my crossbow bolt back though, buddy. Water looks nice in this game, that's for sure. What's down here?
That was good. Some of us used to get less than that about it. Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs. Guess so. I don't miss frying hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
This guy, the most, like, unaware dude to ever live. Me and his buddy over here duking it out. He just let me beat the crap out of him. There's gotta be a reason to come down here. I guess theoretically you could make your way across somewhere.
Delilah. Her soul is familiar to me.
Get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
I assume he's talking to Delilah and not Jessamine. That'd be weird. Alright, I guess I can just swim all the way over here if I need to.
You could spend hours just looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like the colder, deeper water.
can get a few, but not today. Besides, I'm more interested in the occasional boat, or maybe catching a glimpse of something going on at Addermire.
This is the life, isn't it? Being a friend of the Duke's has its advantages.
My mother's old mother. So, to tell you the truth, it's the only life I've known. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
You have to understand that won't be a problem for me. Later. A really modern looking house, whoops.
They said there could be someone about. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck.
Yeah, it would be. Night night. Says that guy had anything on him. Some of the paintings I can take? No. Duke Luca Vel arrival. What a douche. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to check out my new, what's it called? Check my messages real quick. Bone charms. I guess I don't really need that. Agile recovery. Oh, yeah, it's the fall thing. Fencer. Win Locksword in contest more easily. Yeah, sure.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets. Lick spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, this fighting of the thrones is settled. The Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Windown or Freeport,
Where even the most desirable have...
Someone protect me!
No! What's happened? Huh? What?
I'll be taking that, thank you.
What? I hope it's not a rat.
How big are the rats around here? Jeez.
Leave me alone! Guard! Someone! What's going on here? Ah!
think so. Weird.
I wonder who that was.
What's going on here?
Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
The machine is still searching. We need to find something! Anything! Look everywhere! Nothing! Shit! Search is underway. Nothing here! Keep your eyes peeled! One of us is down. Extending exploration of the area.
Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Oh, something stinks around here.
You know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just...
Hey, where did you go?
Definitely move this sword awful quick now. Alright, don't know what that is. Besides weird.
Anyone here?
Something wrong?
Oh, were we on a date, little buddy? Oh, a vault key? What is this? Freaking, Borderlands.
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Playback for combat combat.
Alright. Where am I? Oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm not too far.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Shooting at us! What?
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Combat protocol. The machine is overheating. Shut down a moment. Playback for combat protocols. Playback indicates lost enemy. The machine has entered combat.
Watch my own back.
Not a good day, did you? Should be a pistol around here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
I'm convinced I'll go to my oldest age pissing in golden pots.
Night night.
Why cover your
Did you
face?
say you could hit him in the head? Or that you could avoid hitting him?
That was a really dramatic death there, lady.
They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. And the smell. Huh? What? Someone's not feeling well. I need help. I need assistance. Someone protect me. Guards! Hold on. Someone!
Where you going? Nice. Okay. Alright. Guess I don't get to know the save combination. It's not gonna matter. It's just a rune. Good night. Oh, hello. I don't know why I tried to pick that up.
This whole business has me on pins and needles.
Alright, so this is the first area I cleared here. What else have I got to pick up? There's a lot of stuff out here.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
You saw something?
I see. Bring it up. Whatever is happening.
Why can't they keep up the riffraff?
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Zirconos or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best.
Wild mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize
Some
an
people
outing.
just have no
Dude, shut up. That coughing's unnecessary. Still making noise for some reason. Alright.
Who's there?
Hello?
Was. Anybody?
Give Daddy
Don't
what
let
he
me search
wants.
the whole place. I don't have time for that. It's you and me now.
Yeah.
No use running.
You would be right. Yeah, I'm full up on health. Anybody going that way? Afternoon cards. Some very nice paintings.
She shows them the hat pin and demands their purse. He stole from the living girl's journal. He's jealous she can write so well, so he mocks her at every opportunity.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Okay, shut it down.
Oh, get out of here. I can't say shutting down and then just murder me like that. It's not right. It's cheating, that is. Hopefully there's a quick save somewhere around here. Otherwise I'm in a spot of trouble.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Well, that guy's dead, unfortunately.
She has her silver embroidered jacket made.
Something's got to give.
King Sparrow blood and feathers. I'm bored.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town.
Even the air is different. Something's coming. I'm sure of it.
Where did you go?
His sister's child. His nephew.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Think I'll just do it myself. No.
Wait for my signal! Let him come to you! You're done!
What's up?
Hello.
Got quite a few bodies to loot. Alright, got a trophy just now.
What? Somebody's down.
Yeah, somebody is down. It's you. Do-do-be-do. I can go out to dinner tonight since I get a free meal. I was trying to find somebody to go with earlier to go get some lunch, but nobody wanted to go.
The road's cut, heads locked off all over Karnataka. Times aplenty for us, times of famine for the people of the wood. And now it's all going to shit.
Well, it turned out my barber was closed today,
Retribution.
That's always a shame.
and I was sad.
Leave it once.
And I thought about going somewhere else, but then I didn't.
Delilah Copperspoon's Chambers. It's so easy to just... Oh, chloroform bottle. Nice. So easy just to kill absolutely everyone in this game. Alright, so if you hit somebody with a bottle of chloroform, it busts and knocks them out. However, I'm pretty sure if it didn't bust, it would also knock them out. Bye, Jason.
That sounded like broken glass. Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Huh. Alright, give me this. Inflict more damage, but always break on impact. Nah. I'll use them for stealthy headshots anyway. Welcome back.
Yep, don't know what happened there.
Good old PlayStation internet, I suppose.
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Alright, so I've killed pretty much everyone here.
Anything I want to be a part of.
Combat protocol.
Oh, crap.
Playback detached. Increasing audio commencing.
Go ahead and save real quick. Not allowed to save, apparently.
Displays if someone eludes the machine.
I've got just the thing for you.
Oh my god.
No use running.
Playback for combat protocols. Playback indicates criminal profile. Enemy evade.
Alright, somebody's yelling like a madman over there. Oh. I killed the body double on accident with a grenade.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. If someone eludes the machine. The machine is experienced mechanism detached. Magnetic.
Oh shoot! How do you get in here?
Enemy evasion.
Alright, so he doesn't know where I'm at.
Successful. Overheating. Stop all action.
What?
That worked rather well.
That makes no sense.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just playing Call of Duty.
No.
Everybody in this lobby is freaking knifing.
Is knifing?
Sniping.
Oh, sniping. I was gonna say knifing
I
would
wish
be a
everyone was knifing.
chest key.
Oh my god. It's so dumb, dude. I don't have words for the things that are happening in this lobby.
Oh, 638. There's the stuff to the safe. Now I just gotta remember where the safe's at.
Oh, come on, man. Stop with the flashbangs.
Actually, man, I guess I don't suppose I need to take him. Oh, okay. Cool. Just go on a happy little murder spree now. Where is... Alright, so this is her room. Which means the safe should be a level down. Yeah, alright. Yep, and then kill that guy just because he's in the way. Run up here. Window right here. I'm in. Alright, there we go.
Oh, come on. You're such a loser.
Nice. So quite a bit of money's in there as well. Okay. Now I've got to get up there. What is this? Oh, Delilah's spirit. So that's probably important as well.
Combat protocol Playback indicates lost enemies.
Let's see what do.
Ow! That's bullcrap. Man, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Alright. I am back. Okay, well, at least that's progress made, I suppose.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Increasing oil temperature. Cooling down.
There we go. Oh, interesting.
And always getting killed by people that aren't even aware that I'm there. That guy just happens to set a claymore down there. It's nice. That guy's clan tag is Trump as well.
Is what?
Trump as well.
Oh. Going on 11 minutes, or 11 hours. 11 and a half hours.
Dude, I'm having a good time getting sprayed down by freaking Barretts.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Ooh. Can I even get in here?
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Oh, okay, so I have to kill him in order to get her spirit. I don't have any bolts anyway.
God, we are so spawn trapped right now. Can't even get out.
Sounds super unfortunate.
It's really fun. Having a great time.
Oddly enough, I don't believe you.
Of course. Guy's just firing around the corner for no reason. Because apparently he knew I was there. If I get like one competent team when I'm playing this game by myself, it'll be nice. Just one. These guys literally don't do anything.
I mean, my stream is dead today. Of course, it's only it's about 2:40.
Never-ending paperwork.
Been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning.
I have to slave away like this. Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibility is great upon him.
Oh, dude, he laid down. It looked like he died. It's retarded. Freaking bullcrap. That guy killed me with a pistol.
It's always been a piece of strange luck for me. My poor brother died there. But that's where I met Delilah.
There's certainly a lot more to this game than there was the original. Also, is this game broken right now? Because, oh, maybe he's upstairs. Okay. See, I can't find this guy, but I didn't realize there was a stairwell off in the corner over there.
I met her as a boy. Just a boy. Now we're connected. All these years later.
I got freaking killed.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault. Die, you parasite.
Down with the Duke! Got me a trophy. Eliminated Duke Luca Abel.
Whatever, got my airstrike. I mean, man.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Zirconis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a
Are you freaking serious? It's like that guy had a freaking exosuit on. He jumped like 20 feet in the air. What? That's not even right.
Chances are that fall will kill me. I spent 11 hours and 36 minutes on this game. Which will hopefully go by significantly faster the next time around. Alright, let's go down a level.
Did you just freaking no-scope me like that? Knew that guy was coming through the door. He just walks through the door, just... Bloop. Come on, guy. Capture the flag. Just standing here next to it. Like, we could totally win if he would capture the flags.
The Duke's vault.
I don't like what I'm likely to face in here.
We almost freaking won. No thanks to freaking the 3 bottom people on our team.
This is a pretty big vault.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Yeah, this game definitely got a lot crazier than the first one did. This one's pretty heavily rooted in the supernatural.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Trigger exploration grid. At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
Clockwork collector. Huh. Obtain number plates. Oh, for 3 clockwork soldiers. Okay. Is there one for doing it for every clockwork soldier? I thought there was. Check this real quick. Huh, I guess not. Weird. There's a lot of gold.
Old scars run deep, don't they, Luca?
Is it gonna be that easy?
Resist, release me from this dead vessel, free this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
I'll find another way.
No, I don't want to see any more of what this world has become. It has changed you.
To preserve the Empire and to keep Emily safe.
He has such strengths that I no longer care what you do. Save my daughter and release me into nothing.
One kill off my helicopter, man. And they just freaking camp in the back of their map. Calling a hell strike. Calling a hail strike. Calling an airstrike. Freaking kill me off my.
Wonder if it was even really alive.
Kill me off my freaking streak.
Spirit thief took Delilah's soul.
Then they get there, how they're freaking. Oh, why is there a grenade in my spawn?
Because you're playing Call of Duty. Alright, what's the mission here? Rendezvous with Megan.
You never gave back what you lost here. Do you think she'd be pleased with what you become?
She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void. Every time you drew your blade, a part of
That should do it.
God. Just freaking camping in the back of the map.
At once.
Wow, okay.
The fall of Karnaka.
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
Holy crap. That was the fastest freaking round.
Yeah, it's a good thing, right?
Probably.
I got 3,000 out of 5,300, so that's what, 2,600? It's over half. Wonder what that does.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I left the spawn specifically because I knew I would get killed by like a spawn strike. And where I went there was a grenade. Because of course.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower, planning a murder. Dowd and the Lord Regent killed Jessamine, but it broke them. Now it's happening again.
Wow.
Another Empress dies, another story ends. What will it do to me? Delilah won't go without a fight. She outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you got underway, Delilah.
What?
But I'm coming to put you in your grave.
Why did... Another helicopter? Really? They're just calling them in like non-stop at this point. They call them in, I shoot them down, they call them in. Like, really? That guy's just shooting into the spawn with an LMG, just... Oh my god.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished. Coming from such a background, taking the throne. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
This is freaking ridiculous.
1,000 more. Delilah deserves what she's about to get.
There should be a no parties allowed playlist on this freaking game. Are you kidding me? I freaking hate this guy. Freaking...
For a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time.
Juggernaut, come on.
Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Dude, these guys are just disgusting.
Oh, can I move again? Cool.
Dude, put me in a game with a good team. Like, come on. I'm at the top of the team every game, and like, it's just so annoying.
Oh, I don't have the heart anymore. Oh wait, do I? I do. Changed it on me. It's weird. Okay, where'd she go? Is that her? Nope. Said she wanted to talk and then she disappeared.
I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
Alright. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever it takes to end her and get Emily back.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that.
random, but okay. Yoink. Blade ballet and resounding shriek. No, don't care about that. Spring raiders have a slight chance of eliminating a body. Years ago, another time. Heard Megan Foster's story. Interesting.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Interesting. Alright, well, let's rock and roll.
I just joined these guys' game, they don't even know who I am.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Pre-purchase Dishonored 2 today. The game's already out, you can't pre-purchase a game that way. Dingus. It's like the opposite of the meaning.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Take me to the Law Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin. Her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I had your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to
Heck
face
is this?
soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
understand what that was. What is this?
What'd you get?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just in someone's free-for-all lobby and it's just going on forever. What? Bro, turn around and kill the guy that's shooting at you. Shoot at me. Am I getting, like, just completely no-scoped? These guys are just, like, straight up just murking me as soon as I spawn. What? How are these shots missing? Some of them miss and some don't. The ones that don't usually aren't even on their body. Dude, Shipment is the dumbest map.
I believe it.
Even with like 4 people on it. There's like 4 people will still spawn right beside me and kill me. It's hilarious. Someone throw a grenade. What a freaking loser.
Galvani's apartment key. Like, you Galvani from the first game? Interesting. That's weird.
just happened?
So is that it? That's really all there is to this apartment now. A lot of dead people here. That I did not kill. Which makes me nervous.
This has to stop.
Later. Dunwall Tower entrance. I was just over here. I was gonna eat at 1300, but this last mission and the one before this, which I thought was the last mission, are taking forever.
Oh, did I get put on the trash team? Looks like it. Yep, definitely the trash team. Just spawning in, spawn trapped. Already, you know, getting hit by freaking helicopters and all that. This game would be fun if I could get into one game where I'm not getting spawn trapped as soon as I get into it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so I can't crap
do you
bone
have to
charms
put me
because
in a
I didn't learn
freaking
the
game
ability.
with a 6-man team every single time? I'm so tired of it, dude. It's just the same thing over and over.
One would think you'd learn to just play something else. At least a different game mode.
It's every game mode. I spawn in, just spawn trapped immediately. I can't get into a game that starts like, it just throws me into games over and over. Try to join people in this community over here and they'd kick me out of their party. Like, if you're gonna be in a community for joining people, you can't kick people out of your party.
Katie's not high enough. 3.0 Katie or higher, please. Only join if you're a serious gamer.
All these people are doing private matches. Like, what are they doing?
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
Go then, and carry the blessing of the Abbey with you. End Delilah and make Dunwall whole again for all the...
The Overseers are like super chill with me. Like in whatever ways that they can be.
I've done what I could. Served the Abbey the best I was able.
Oh!
Killed that guy. Because I turned down the Overseer's mark. Oh, that's creepy. How am I getting over there?
God, I wish I could join one game without just getting thrown into it. Oh, apparently this one's just starting. No, it's not. It's the freaking halftime. Start of halftime, and I'm on the losing team, of course.
Well, yeah, because people suck bad enough, and then people leave the team, so... Naturally, you're gonna get stuck on the losing team. Don't leave a winning team.
No, you don't. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know what a winning team is like. Because it just puts me on the garbage trash teams every single time.
This is Delilah's doing.
Good call, Corvo.
God,
I had no idea.
I just want to get out of the spawn. I don't even... Like, I don't even care if I get across the map and then die. Like, at least I got out of the spawn. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Just over and over, non-stop, just getting freaking killed out of my spawn. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It finally freaking spawned me outside. But you know what? It waited to do that until they called in a helicopter.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden dead. six hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious cosmets, cyan leads to dreams in water.
Forehand sift and
I
forehand
knew PowerPix has his own website. I didn't know that.
block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her.
Really? Did he just... He was just sitting there. Just sitting in his spawn with a P90. Just chilling. Not doing anything of significance. I called in a helicopter and it's like not here. Because apparently you can't have more than one helicopter at a time. Which was definitely not part of the original game. You call in 13 helicopters if you wanted in the original game.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow dyes for golden day. Six hands sift and six hands blend, make the pigments block.
At the very least, you should be able to have a helicopter, like at least two. One for your team, one for the enemy team. That should be, you know, that would be fine. But they won't even let you call one in if the freaking enemy team has one.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
How did I get shot? I was not even near the hallway anymore, and I got shot.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and
What a death noise. Alright, those were not the people I thought I was supposed to listen to earlier, so wasted a fair bit of time there.
God, I'm getting so tired. People camping, getting tired of getting spawn trapped. Tired of having just the worst teams. Apparently the only way to play this game is with friends. And I don't have any friends.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Air feels damp, heavy.
Wow, dude, they just tore me to pieces. There might be only one way to get through there. Hmm. 12 hours spent playing this thing. I'm gonna have to spend another 12 at least, because I'm gonna have to play it through on low chaos, and then I'm gonna have to play it to get maximum loot, probably. I'm gonna have to come back and play it later. Alright. Gonna have to come back and play it later for sure, though, when there's an actual guide for some of this stuff.
and clay, yellow dyes for golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Ammonia drought. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush.
Hmm.
No way. What? Anyone here? Show yourself. Oh.
Right.
Why am I always the one who has to gather moss under the full moon?
I won't let him escape. I'll paint my nails red with your blood.
You wish. I'm looking forward to trying to figure that one out. I'll just leave that there. It's extra ammo I don't need to spend.
Delilah's hatred for Jessamine is endless.
Oh, I think there's a trophy for this.
Jessamine, I wish I could hold you just once more.
hurt pretty bad.
She gave you her heart, and you threw it into the void.
Less messy. I can still smell it. How much of the algae does our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit, and if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magic she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower, it's... what our mistress want.
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The sea's.
Night night. Just for security's sake. Make sure nobody comes after me. Oh, maybe there's a way to get behind it over here. Yep. Okay, so... Wasn't doing very much good at all. I suppose if I could get over this far, might not be too bad.
It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said we could change it all and make the world right. You will never gain back what you lost here.
In we go.
elevator, I'll
gotta
have
get
to
that
reach the
fixed.
security room.
Poor old man. Lost it all. You will never gain back what you lost here.
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Times I wish I had arrows. Alright, what'd I just pick up? Hopefully it's useful. If it's not, that's gonna really suck. Take significantly less damage, but your movement speed is reduced. That's real handy. Ooh, that hurt.
Your little toy is useless now.
Dang it.
So here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Those two of these down here. Well, that won't do me any good. That will do me less good. Oh. Incendiary bolt radius is slightly larger. It's not terrible for Rick.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed Dowd who hides in the world and breathes still.
Nope.
Adore the sound they make hitting bottom. So delicate, so fine.
The old woman we pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
say lemon biscuits? Weird thing for a witch to say. Alright. Some sort of storage room. Dumbwaiter. Oh. Well, good for future reference. I think this is the most dead my stream's ever been with like a new game.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Someone there?
Nope.
I didn't imagine that.
What was the purpose of going to the chapel? Oh, no, whatever.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I'll take a grenade, yes please.
$250,000? What?
For what?
I don't know. I just logged in at GTA. And it gave me 250,000.
Okay, shut it down.
$250,000. That's quite significant. I will probably log in and get in on that. It's probably for the new game mode or something. Excuse me. Oh, I found the security room.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
The very rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it.
I killed her as she teleported, and then the dead body spawned out of the teleport. That's pretty funny. Alright, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. There's a lot of things I'm not looking forward to dealing with whenever I play this game on stealth.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Corvo always asking the main questions. Interesting.
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
Oh, I can just...
With more corrupt runes, maybe I can turn Delilah's painting against her.
Combine dried algae pigment and human bones. Weird. I'll have to do that eventually. Oh, wait, can I just do that here? Weird. It's probably...
Oh well, never mind. This won't do. To have the sparks once more.
Quarry lost. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. Enemy evasion. Successful. Combat Protocol 8. Cooling down.
Rusty wire pumpkin skin.
Playback for combat protocols. Team is experiencing an overheating. Stop all action. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Hopefully that's enough to get me away from here. There's these giant machines. Wow, they're like General Grievous sized. And they'll attack you, but if you shoot their head off, they have no way of visually track you, so they just track you by sound, which means that they'll attack anyone. Which becomes super convenient whenever you're surrounded by other enemies. Alrighty. Go ahead and call the elevator, make a save. Hopefully the game will be over soon. So I'm gonna take a break for a minute. 12 hours, 36 minutes, and 8 seconds. Goodness gracious. Also on medium difficulty. I feel like it could have been a lot easier if I was on later. If I was on a more difficult difficulty. Throne room. Going up. Oh boy, my resources are greatly depleted. Go to tower rooftops. Confront the Empress before she changes all the world with her will. Interesting. Apparently she can paint stuff into reality or something like that.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
I don't know what that is, I'm staying away from it. Save the game right here, as a matter of fact, because that's a couple minutes shaved off my normal time. In the almost inevitable case that I should die.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
So now I will complete my great painting. I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Cauldron, first of her reign.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured you guys were gonna do. Oh! Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh wait, do I have to have the heart in my hands?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, there we go.
Spirit. Follow me, dear Corvo, and see how I will reshape all things.
Probably should have killed her before she went into the painting, dude. Am I gonna move? Huh? Let's go check this.
Replace all the world with this.
I can see what this was. Wow. Just a bunch of stone people applauding her, I guess. No, she fell off. That's pretty funny. Alright, I've destroyed your replicas. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Okay, good to know. Hopefully destroying those replicas was a checkpoint. Hate to get Call of Duty here. Oh, I finished that stupid sniping mission, so I only got one trophy left to go. That was a pain in the butt, dude. Trying to figure out how to get to a point where I could get McMillan in there. The annoying part was, oh man, I gotta do this over again. The annoying part was it had checkpointed me at a place where I was getting shot. So immediately upon spawning, I had to just whirl and fire as quick as I could. And more often than not, it would just result in me getting like absolutely murked. Gosh dang, dude. This part is ridiculous. You have met your demise, you don't say. Oh boy. 4 hours left in the stream. I should have saved when I had the chance. I don't know how I beat those last time. I don't have anything to really help me with it this time.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
That was way easier for some reason. Although I don't have as many pieces of equipment anymore. This took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Okay, apparently I can't touch that at all or it kills me. Alright, controller disconnected, which is unfortunate. Alrighty. Might as well. Wow, that was easy. I've always liked how easily the bosses die in
Now wander the void for eternity, Delilah.
how easily the enemies die in these games. Over you go. Because, like, essentially they're human. I mean, they might be, like, supernaturally influenced. Oh, am I supposed to leave to the thing? Okay. Oh, they're all faced the other way applauding now. But, well, I mean, aren't I supposed to? Where's Emily at? I honestly have no way of turning those people back as far as I know. Flesh and Steel. Completed the game using no magic and Royal Protector. Completed the game as Corvo. Wow, I found 441 coins out of 3362 in that game. Oh, wait. Your daughter is safe. Took the Imperial throne for yourself, leaving your daughter standing forever. I assumed once I ended the game she would be safe. Thought the whole saving her thing was automatic, but I suppose I was mistaken. Empire and Chaos. That'll be the High Chaos ending.
And so the Duke fell, and in his place arose a figure from the underworld. Paolo had come into the world with nothing, but was determined to leave it a very rich man. Sometimes power shouts, and sometimes it whispers. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. And thus, the new emperor rose in the capital.
Corvo the Black.
Seized the empire and hunted down his enemies.
says safe beside, but he just
In
said
his
safe
day,
behind.
Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the Empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Well, that was, I don't want to say a lackluster ending, because I did kill the antagonist. But I was expecting something more than just, oh, they were stepsisters. And one was kind of a baby about something, and that ruined her for the rest of her life. But, oh well. Alright, well, I'll play that through again some other time. Probably won't be for a while. Mostly because I'm gonna be cheap about it and wait for there to be a guide put out for some of the trophies. But, let's see if I can find something else to play after I get back from my food break. What are you playing right now, Jason? GTA?
I'm just sitting here. I might be leaving.
That's fine. I gotta go modify my settings real quick. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Just trying to figure out why that wouldn't let me use that for a background, but it's because it's not exported properly. Okay. File. Export. Perfect. Alright. Save. Alright, well, I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be back to continue the stream.